Um... And this is another 3 wheat train changing into resources. There were 3 wheat here, and they all changed into these, by the way. I am slightly thinking of moving up a tile. But it's not... I think we can stay in spot, just for safety measures. I think here is fine. If a growth tile. This tile doesn't really have a growth tile. At least we get something here for now. Maybe we get a gold ruin and then can buy this tile to work it too. Okay. Soundtrack is Pinout. Ten desert hills. Thank you, Reynaldo. Thank you for 6 months of support. Appreciate it. 2 of your friends keep DCing from games after a few turns into leg mod, but your 3 other friends are fine. You check their install and it was good. Any idea to fix to stop them from DCing? What you should do, the absolute max thing you should do if you don't know what it could be, is get them to uninstall Civ 5. And then once it's uninstalled, look at the directory if there's any more Civ files in the game. And then delete those, and then reinstall it. And reinstall everything. Because there could be some leftover files even if they uninstall it, and those things could be causing issues. If they're using an updated EUI, that could also cause issues too. Because it might not work or effectively if they use an older version of EUI. If they don't have all the DLC, it could also cause issues with it. Those are some things to take into consideration. But yeah. Thanks for subbing, Reynaldo. You're the rank 1 to play in the world. Thanks for subbing. Upgrade Ruin. Yeah, we've had desert starts a lot of games now in a row. A lot of games. I just wish there was more desert than just the cap, because that's been every single time now. Because I wouldn't mind doing like a desert folklore game, but we never get other places to settle for desert. Yikes. Okay. There's already jungle here. That's not a good sign. Okay. A single tile island. Okay. Show me a city state. I need one. Or a gold ruin. I'll take it too. So there looks like to be some desert over here. That's promising. I'm not grabbing that ruin, because it could be a pottery ruin. I'll take a writing ruin, but not a pottery. Okay, there's some good desert here. That makes me a bit happier, seeing something. Okay. I don't even know what to put turns into. Maybe a worker, I guess. Calendar. City state over there. Okay. Still need gold. I don't have it. There's a shrine. I'm third in military. Let's hope we can still tribute this. I don't know if I can. Proteus. A little bit heavier. Don't know if I can tribute, but we'll see. Beautiful, we can. Okay. Another wheat. Okay. It's not too bad for a ruin there. Three of our granaries changed into these resources. We had three wheat flatland tiles. Become stone and 2 sheep. And barb camp spawned right there. Damn. Damn. At least I saw the player before he moved away. Another ruin chance. Okay. Pop would be okay. Gold would be best, but I can't get gold. Why don't I want to grow? Because I want to buy a granary tile, and then I'll grow. Or granary. Not granary tile, but the actual granary, because we need 250 gold to buy it. Look what I did! They did fix the double garden, yes. Can't select any units. So someone's stuck in the lobby screen again. Seems to be a recurring fashion every time Daddy Cool's in the game. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. The resyncs won't change our ruins to anything as a host. It can potentially change other people's, but not ours. But if you're saying Proteus is a bit heavier, I don't know. Might be too heavy for me. I can try it just to see. It is a video game, right? Proteus. Reload. I'll try it after, but if it's too heavy for me, I'm gonna change it. If it's too heavy. Hi, Stefan caught one. I haven't heard of New Room, so I'm not sure about that one. Hey, Kahawa. Is Doom Eternal too heavy? Honestly, I just don't want to play it just because it's called Doom. I'm a namist. A lot of deja vu, a lot of similar starts. A lot of resyncs every time early on. Okay, there's a city state there. That's perfection. That is perfection. As long as we can... Let's see, can we even tribute this? Is that possible? It is possible. Let's finish that worker. Easy. You seen both of them first somehow. 1 gold short? Really? I'm really 1 gold short? Damn. Darrow? Darrow. What are you saying, Darrow? I don't need to work the Lapis. Good afternoon, the Fett. Damn. Got a pledge and we lost top military. That's too bad. Mohenio? If it doesn't pledge, but it probably does. Thank you, the Fets, for subscribing for 6 months. Good luck. Thank you, the Fets. Let you know, you're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. And thank you, Julio T, for subbing for 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let you know that you are now the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. Don't have mining tech yet. Okay. The problem of having no gold, eh? Just a bit of a problem. Yeah. No one with writing tech. That's good. Okay. With all three of these units, I can tribute it, which wouldn't be bad. Let's get mine in tech real quick. The soundtrack is Pin Out. Pin Out. It's actually a mobile game. With pinballs. I am working the wheat. I sure am. I should probably swap that, but I gotta make some gold. That's 2 cards. So never try again. Maybe I can try tributing Tirana with all my units here. Maybe I can. I'll try. Turn 16 Pantheon. Production from cities. So we have Ethiopia. That's probably Ethiopia that got it. Byzantium. UAE. Yugoslavia, New Zealand. Could also be New Zealand, but we already see them. It wouldn't say unknown player. Hello, Katuks. Hello, Big Black Brick 1. It's going okay. It's going alright. Oh yeah, I'm deciding what to eat later today, don't I? What should I eat later today? Any suggestions, chat? Any suggestions for me? Next turn we can maybe tribute Tirana if we're lucky. If we're lucky. A burger? Buffalo wings? My foot? I'm not eating my foot. Meatloaf? Ah, crap. Rip. I think we're top military, sure, but we're not top military because there has to be someone with more. There just has to be someone with more. You order McDonald's? I'm probably not gonna have McDonald's. I don't know, man. I don't actually know. I'm literally just waiting. Hopefully, hoping I can actually tribute Tirana. Because if we get one higher amount, I think we can tribute it, right? I think so. So we just heal this up, maybe. But once again, we get unlucky with like 2 barb camps right next to us. Thankfully, there's none below us, but it's still crazy how often they spawn right next to us, given like the minimal vision. Hello, Blador. Not yet. This only has writing text. Let's get this one. When do I enslave worker? Does it spawn a worker? Yes, it does. Yes. I don't like eating heart steak at all. It's too chewy for me. There we go. Mission complete. Let's bring that up. Smack that. Bring that up. Thank you. Ain't cooked right. I'm generally a slow eater anyway. Great library. It's only 1%. If someone else had it, it would be at least 2%. Another barb on my case, eh? Okay. I don't know what to do. What's the fastest great library I've ever gotten? The fastest I've ever gotten? Turn 17? Maybe 16. It's with the old Tibet. Either 16 or 17. It's just stupidly fast you can do with them. It's stupid. So someone stole a work from Cyrene. Good to know. An expand here wouldn't be too bad to do. I wouldn't mind that one. But it doesn't really have much growth at all. It's really lackluster. City spot here is not too bad, but we're gonna lose the horse, minimum. One of the horses. I see some spots here. It's just I'd rather get the good stuff first, if you know what I mean. Maybe I could just put the city there instead, just because I can. It's just a lot of, well, that's floodplains somehow. Okay, that's not too bad. I didn't actually see this river. I thought it was just a mountain. Makes it a little bit nicer. An easier Petra? Yes. I'll see if I get the wheel down a turn with the Great Library. Because if I do, then I'll just get it. Which will be fine. So let's see. So we get 3 plus 50%. So we get 5.5, so we're at 13.5. Yeah, we're fine for 2 turns. No problem. There's no problem. Okay. That is incredibly unfortunate. That is incredibly unfortunate. Maybe I could have max durationed. Oh well. Attack something else. Probably attack me again, then I'll get the heal then. I could finish that worker. Yeah, let's just finish it. Why not? Dancing as Ned Flanders. Are you kidding me? Oakley dokley. Oh yeah. I still haven't decided what to eat. I gotta think. I think some chicken is good. So I'm gonna get some chicken. Okay. What sort of chicken? Chicken that tastes good, of course. Medical lab rush? Do you know how far away that is? I didn't even finish this. What am I doing? Yep. He did. But I think more so for the Fuji, eh? Isn't egg basically chicken, just pre-meat stage? But you know there's more than just chickens that are in eggs, right? Yeah, we can grab masonry real quick. Just we gotta finish this first anyway. Are platypuses the only mammals that lay eggs? Echidnas? Is that a plant though? What are echidnas? I gotta look this up. I know the word, it's just... It's an animal? It's like a porcupine? The heck? Why do all the barbs come my way at all times? Only my way. Knuckles from Sonic lays eggs? Really? Huh. That's interesting. So echidnas and platypuses. Anything else that lays eggs? I totally thought echidna was a plant. You? Damn. Eucalyptus? Okay. The weirdest barbarian I've ever seen in my life. Oh, echidna? With an E at the end? What? Are you sure? So I got the names a bit mixed up then. So Echidnacea is the plant and Echidna is the animal. We're resyncing. CPM, CPM 4001. Echinacea. Echinacea? Echidnacia. Echidnacia. I thought something is a mammal by having mammalian glands. That's my understanding of a mammal. Coconut is a mammal? A coconut doesn't have mammalian glands, okay? It may have milk, but... Oh my God. Pigeons actually have milk? Really? That's fascinating. We have decided this. A hot dog is a sandwich. We decided this a long time ago. Oh, lucky memo. I only need to say one thing. Submarine sandwich. Okay? A submarine sandwich is what a hot dog falls under, which makes it a sandwich. Is a burger a submarine sandwich? No. It's a burger. It's technically a sandwich, but a different type of sandwich. Not the same classification. But they all fall under a sandwich anyway. Unbelievable. Is it evil to play Last Christmas in a nursing home? A sausage from Hamburg? So a wiener is from Vienna, or vine, or wine. And a Frankfurter is a sausage from Frankfurt. I've never heard of that one. But we have wieners here all the time. We call our wieners wieners. Or hot dogs wieners. Like usually when I'm making beans, I always put hot dogs in it, chopped up, and I call them wieners. So I call beans and wieners. Heard all the stories. What are you guys talking about? The heck is this? The skin acts as the bead, the flesh the filling. The heck is happening here? As a soup or sandwich? Everything can be classified as a soup or sandwich. Everything? Everything. Air? What is air? I guess it technically is a soup. I guess, yeah. Air could be a soup. Plasma. Molten core plasma. Yes. What about black hole? What would a black hole be classified? Oh, only every food? But some things like to eat air, right? Trees use air. A black hole's a soup? Really condensed soup, isn't it? This is OCC. I wouldn't mind doing 2 expands, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If I get too enthralled by my OCC-ness, I might just straight up just do OCC. But we'll see. So if we're just talking about only food humans digest or could digest, what would grass be? Would that be a sandwich or a soup? A salad? Yeah, what about nuts? You can't really classify that as a soup or sandwich. Well, I guess you have a shell, but if you don't have shells, I think it would be a sandwich, wouldn't it? But we're talking about, like, grass. Like, you go in the ground and eat grass. What's it called? What's that stuff called? Sauerkraut. What about a big... You can still eat grass. And if you eat grass long enough, maybe you could digest it. Might go down a turn. Grown to a 3-hammer tile, giving us 3.45, so we go to 23 hammers. So 46, which is enough to get this in 2. Okay. Block it so if it does move up or down, we can maybe kill it. If we're lucky with the Scout Slam. Yeah, we need a lot of centuries to be able to digest grass. But I don't know about meat. Like, if you just take a big steak, could it really be classified as a sandwich? Because you can, like, literally cut it in 3 pieces and have, like, oh, you know, steak on the top for the top bun, steak on the bottom bun, and steak in the middle. But, like, I don't know. That's really a sandwich. Consider more a soup? How is steak a soup? It doesn't really stir. You can't stir soup. Prodia's soundtrack. Okay. If it gets too much for me, I'm changing it, but we'll see how it goes. Damn, it one-shotted it. Okay. The thing is, I don't think we are a soup, we're more of a paste. If you take us, like let's say God picked us up, turned us upside down and start rubbing us on cements, we'll be coloring the cements, right? That's a paste. We're not a soup. That's pretty grim what I just said. Or crayon, okay? Or just crayons. Yeah, meat crayon. I've watched my fair share of stuff on the internet, Hellblazer. I've seen some bad stuff. I'm pretty insensitized to things like that nowadays. And look, a third barb camp did spawn below us. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to detect philosophy for an extra turn. Crap, what have I done? I was too busy talking. Damn it. Put turn to watermill. I'll just make a scout. Easy enough. Did I say desensitized? Yeah, desensitized, my bad. Might be too heavy for me. I think it's too heavy for me. I don't think I can do this one. Yeah, we're changing it. Sorry. Cruelty Squad? Is that a game? Let's try it. I can't believe I slowed myself down like that. So far, this song sucks. I'm just saying that out right now. Sounds like amateur hour for music. But that's just me. Do Total War soundtracks get muted? I'm not sure about the newer ones, but Rome Total War doesn't seem to be an issue. This song really sucks. This is a really bad song. Just saying. This is awful. This is Cruelty Squad. We'll do Subnautica next. I'll do Subnautica. If this doesn't shape itself off, okay, this is the first song. If it doesn't shape itself off in the second one, I'm doing Subnautica. Subnautica is good. Dwarf Fortress is good too. I'll do Subnautica first. Okay. We're changing it. That was the second song, and I could already tell it was bad. It's already bad. I'm sorry. It's bad. It's just bad. You cannot change my mind on that. Just bad. It's way too... I don't even know the word. It's like listening to a horror soundtrack from the Sega Genesis. That's what it sounds like to me. I already have nightmares from playing a Sega Genesis horror game. Wow, that's unlucky. Okay. Music critic. I can critique things as far as I want. Whether it's right or wrong doesn't matter. It's what I like. It's my opinion. Okay, did anyone like that soundtrack I just played, okay? Did anyone like that Cruelty Squad soundtrack I played? No? I'm not doing Doom Eternal. Hi, Ublay Hero. And we're not doing Unreal Tournament either, no. You liked it because I didn't? That might be true. Any OCC focus OSTs? I'm not sure. Not my style. It's more so, it just felt empty. Very empty. I think that's probably what the game's playing around, though, for. Oh, Doom? Oh, you talk about Doom? It is good. I do agree. But I'd rather not play rock music on stream. It's too much going on for this kind of gameplay. It's like if, say, you were driving some really expensive car Bugatti and you're listening to Spice Girls full blast and everyone can hear you, and you look like this gangster and you're just going like this the whole time in the car. That's what it makes me think of if I were to play rock music playing this game. Stables would be nice, yeah. I will not do any rhythm game soundtracks. It will be an insta copyright. I could probably get away with like one of the DDR games because it has, what's it called? Sandstorm on it. I could play that song because I know the dude made it so that on Twitch you can play it. That's about it. If you can give me a song list, Judge Seaweed, I could play it, but the problem is, it's Sony. Sony is about as bad as Nintendo for copyright. I have not rocked an Apache. Square Enix isn't Sony? What is Xenogears then? What was Xenogears be classified as then? A Disney soundtrack? Let's play some Kingdom Hearts. I've done that before. I played one soundtrack from Kingdom Hearts, which had all the classic songs in it. I decided not to do that again. I do Kingdom Hearts 2 soundtrack every now and then. Swap tech. I keep forgetting about this because I'm talking too much. Thank you. Can I do this too? Probably not. No, it has to be there. That's fine. I don't know, there were some YouTube channels I used to listen to music from because they would have some nice stuff from it, like orchestra and all that, but then there's YouTube channels got taken down. There's a bunch of them taken down. And they usually say it's because of Sony. Good city. Let me just see embassies with everyone and see if anyone actually has philosophy. So someone else, okay, 2 other people have it. 1 player has the other tech as well. Pyramids, he was making it but lost it to Ethiopia. Great Library, Great Lighthouse finished. Colossus. We're doing Oracle. We're doing Oracle first, just to make sure. Is that the soundtrack? So would that be fine? I'll bookmark that for later. How do I bookmark again? Control D. There we go. Okay. Has a pedite. I have heard of. I remember one time, like many years ago, someone did give me a link to like a playlist of some FF14 songs, and I found them pretty good. They were pretty good, but that was so long ago, and yeah. Someone doesn't even have a Pantheon yet. Yugoslavia? Deep Rock Galactic? No, I have not heard of that one. I got my food, by the way. Chicken strips. That's the chicken I got. Damn. That sucks. It's in care. You'll have to remember that soundtrack for later, because I probably won't be able to remember it. Terracotta push? That depends. We go to Golden Age next turn. Is anyone making Mausoleum at all? Anyone? Statue of Zeus. Two people coastal next to each other. Okay. Guess I know what I'm doing. The elephants are scary. But maybe I don't want to have the 18th game in a row where early war happens. Where I'm the culprit for it this time. Easy. I know, eh? I know, eh? I was planning to settle city here. Or here, even. But, yeah. I was going to do it after NC and all that. Don't think you're winning it, buddy. Don't think you're winning it. If you do, damn, good job. There is a fair bit of stuff here. I don't have stable tech, so no, I don't have stables. When I played MapleStory, I didn't listen to the in-game songs. I listened to Toho Metal soundtracks. It was fixed. Ding, 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 gling, gling, bing. It was fixed. Oh, it's ding, ding, bing, bing. Oh, now I get it. Even Dexter? You're getting tax ads? I think it's because tax season has begun. So I can grab either pagodas, or were they already picked? Pagodas is still available. Or Divine Inspiration. Which one do you prefer, chat? Divine or pagodas? What's the point of one pagoda? To grow a little bit faster. Hot dog tacos? No. No. Remember, 2.25 per population. We're fine. I don't know if I'll do Disciples. I could. Someone else has Aya Tech? Really? I wasn't even looking. Oh, he is making it. If we don't get it, it's fine. It's not a problem. I was not paying attention to that at all. He was still making it. If he had that turn, he would have gotten it. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I same turn Ethiopian picks too, because I picked their picks pretty late. No, it's fine. I can see. No. How bad is inflation? 3-pack of chips used to be $8 or $9. Now it became 10, and the bags became smaller. Yeah, shrinkflation. Can I get both with the same... with my tech right now? Is that possible? So 94. With us growing, it should be good. Should be fine. Wow. Remember my dreams? I remember my dream today. But no, generally I don't remember my dreams too well, but sometimes I do. Today I did. I remember getting up from my bed, going to my computer desk, taking a bottle of water, drinking it, going, oh, I'm parched, and then went back to sleep. But right when I went back to sleep, I woke up, and I realized I was thirsty. And then I fell back asleep again without drinking. You woke up, you were spooked? Damn. I find it crazy how expensive your pizza gets. That just seems so insane. More than double? Hi, Casserole. Hmm. There's one dream I remember ever since I was a kid. I've had like many, many times when I was a kid, but I don't have that dream anymore. I always dreamed I was hiding behind the refrigerator, between a little crevice of the wall and the fridge, just hiding away from a beast. And this beast was a tiger. And always go over, always travel this way, then it comes back, looks its eye at me, and then I wake up. I think I had that dream like at least 10 times. Their teeth fell out? Damn. I don't think I've had any dreams with my teeth falling out. I've only had one dream I became lucid during the dream. One dream ever. It was a tornado chasing me. I was scared of it, running, and running. I hid under one of those like bridges where there's like cement and you hide in the corner for the tornado to come, and I realized this doesn't make any sense. Why would a tornado be chasing me? So I realized at that point, okay, I'm gonna play chicken with the tornado. So I got out, I played chicken with the tornado, and then it disappeared right when I got to it. And I looked up and went, huh, this is a dream. And then I woke up. Evening, Sid 5 Mike. Yes, I've had many dreams of any kind of game. Civ 5 a lot. Can I recall what they all are? No, but I definitely have had a lot of Civ 5 dreams. Again. Borobudur is the only wonder that I keep getting same turned on every time I've had these games, so I'm expecting to get same turn this one. Because there's one thing that's been familiar with all these desert starts. I get Petra, I get same turn on Borobudur. It's been 2 times now. Let's see if it's the 3rd time. Nope, it was not. He was still making it again. Damn. Put that on my iron. Cheapa spiking. He gives us an engineer point. Any city states to ally? None for gold right now. If there were gold quests, yeah, I could ally them. We sell more hammers than Byzantium's total empire. They're on 6 cities, and we have more hammers than it all. And we're not even in the golden age. Yep. You can tell how good our capital is, eh? 20 pop turn 68. It's pretty good. Come on, Chepa! Roll. Oh crap, I forgot to put the turn timer down at 77. Damn, that's too ingrained to put 88. I'll need to put 77. Yes, there's a way to refresh it now. We'll need to explore or automate a worker or a unit and whatnot. I will say this game feels nice. This game feels really nice. Yeah, OCC again. Desert again. Wonders again. No same turn Borobudur again. That did change. Different timeline this time. Let's see how much gold per turn they go to. Or gold in total. So 3-3-0. If he doesn't make anything. Oh yeah, he streams off a bit. I have dropped 439 frames. Looking at my thing now. Huh. Khmer is one of the most underrated civs. Its unique unit is phenomenal. I would say its unique unit is more impactful than Impies. If you're going to just do war. Big time. They're so good. Think not? I don't know. I think most of us know pretty much anything in the game. So I don't know about that. He actually made a wall in the Christchurch. He had 135 hammers on it. A bit. Something like that. Some amount like that. Okay. Bottom and hammers now. I'm going for Alhambra and then Sistine. I require Jade. It would be. I'll wait a little bit. Yeah, it is nice. How many city states have we seen so far? 10. There's still 2 more. On the right side of the map somewhere, I would say. One player has guilds. One player has guilds tech. No money. Not really much money. 700. 200. Buy Mohenio since New Zealand letting it go. I don't need to buy right now. It's not like a huge thing to get. It's not that important right now. Because I rather buy culture ones. That will give me culture. I already have a lot of happiness. I'll get my Golden Age eventually. Happiness isn't too big that important for us. .48 growth per turn. We have an Aqueduct, which is 40% food saved. Pagoda, 10% food saved. And then our Beret, our unique building, that gives another 10%. We have 60% food saved every time we grow. So we can do things like that. Back-to-back growth. What unique units do the military city-states give? This one gives a Pedite. And this one gives... what does it give? Spare pet. Can we reach Montevideo with the trade route? Yes, we can. With the caravanserai. Okay. Only one beret is in the capital. A second one would be if you finish Piety and don't get the Hingarden one, because it messes up the code to that would get rid of your base beret that you get at the start of the game. But they got rid of that second feature. Blocked again. Damn. Yugoslavia, top military. I'm actually fourth now. Okay. Let me just see now. Does anyone have obsidian? No, city-state? No, no one has obsidian, unless they're trading it out already. Yeah, I'll just make National Epic and 2 market. Oh, Obsidian has Obsidian? Yugoslavia has Obsidian? Let me check. You're right, but no luxuries for trade. Okay, I'll have to fix that later. Did someone just steal a city-state from me? Right when I bought it, he allies it. How normal. Most normal thing in the game. The road, I might keep it there. But we'll see. How do I keep getting blocked? It was free the moment I got there, and now it's always blocked. Okay. Golden Age next turn. Just me at education still. That's promising, given we already have university up. So you can get to acoustics just on a situation of if they can get an engineer soon enough. But with us making all the wonders we have, that's probably unlikely. So let's look at the trees, well, the policies of everyone. We have piety, liberty, liberty honor, liberty, tradition. Okay. Does he have wine? He does. So I have to get another luxury to trade for his obsidian. Sounds Irrel, sounds like tryhards to me. Okay. Not too bad. 69 culture per turn. Beautiful. Someone else has finally entered University Tech. Probably tradition, man. Probably. The policies? Piety, liberty, liberty honor, liberty, tradition. I can one turn the national wonders with my production without any overflow at all. That's pretty cool. That mausoleum is such a big pickup to get. It's so big. So good. I think the coastals might be Warren. I'll just spread here again, because why not? This is not the tournament, no. Nope, can't grow. I'll buy a little bit of food. So I'm probably going to go to aesthetics next. We don't really need more patronage. We could do it though, but it's not necessary right now. East India into trade route. I could even do caravanserai just to get trade to Montevideo. I wouldn't mind that. We will grow to the salt eventually. Maybe after it grows here, it might grow there. It'll probably grow here and then probably focus the salt. Or the hill. One of the two. Why is there only one city? Is this a challenge or a nation? This is more so a challenge, I guess? It's OCC. One city challenge. We make a really strong city with a billion wonders. I was planning on putting out 2 cities after I get NC and Oracle out, but then one of the spots got taken up. We were planning to settle around here, one of these 3 tiles. Probably here, but city blocked us. So I just gave up on the idea. I was going to put the other city down here on this hill. Playing the desert starts. That's what usually happens when I get desert start. And I've been getting them quite frequently. This is the second desert start that I got in where all 3 of my granary tiles changed into sheep or stone. Because normally you can't get a floodplain stone at all. Normally. Yeah, it hasn't grown to the horse yet. It is across the river, though. And it's a bunch of hills towards it. Yeah, that's why I wanted to put the turn timer down lower, because people are slow. People will always be slow. One of my chariot archers? I guess I technically can. Hot chili? Sometimes it works, though. Everyone's culture, like 1700s max, 1735, 1669. Another pikeman. I'll take it. Just get that caravanserai. Then go into Sistine next turn. Maybe he's killing city-states, because I haven't seen two of them, right? So does no one else have obsidian right now? Just Peacemaker. How come I'm not working the merchant slot? I could. I'd rather just have overflow for Sistine than maybe get a 2-turn build. I'd rather just work the writer and artist slots later when I get those guilds up. Like, I could get a merchant out, but it's just gonna unwork. Well, I could get it out, it's just... I can. I'd just rather have the hammers right now over it. Because the merchant tile doesn't give that much. It will give a little bit more because of disciples. The 2 gold, 2 culture from Great Tile Improvements. The culture number here represent? Is that what you're asking? It means how quickly you can get to another policy. Or do you mean in here? This means the total accumulated culture over the course of the game from turn 0 to turn 77 currently. That's how much culture they have made total. These bars. For each person, each single person. Yugoslav has made this much culture over the course of the game, 990. UAE has made this much, 1746. New Zealand has made 1798. Ethiopia has made 1365, and Byzantium has made 1320. Okay, a lot of deals ending this turn. Let's see if we can get it now. Maybe. Someone has marble, right? Never mind. No, okay. Lapis trade for it. Just checking which ones I could trade. This will make sure I can still keep trades with anyone else when my Kingsley quest ends. I get a new one. I know Andorra has Marlbus allied to Ethiopia, so we get it if he loses it somehow. Oh, New Zealand took it. Commerce. To assault now. Feels like I can. Sure. If it was going to go down to one turn because of that, not working it. Yeah, will happen. Trados ended anyway. So we actually get 2 more Trados. That's awesome. I'll take that. Andorra all the way down there. Cool. Why is it max duration? Some people like to take their time and think about all the actions that could occur over 80 turns of what one single move could do for each move you do in your empire. It takes a lot of brain power to think things through. Like if you let an AI do it, an AI could take forever to do one move. Great profit, eh? Let's see what bites us in the butt. Because that could be a same turn, potentially. Could be. Probably not, though. Well, let's see what he has. Pyramids and Great Wall. I guess he technically could. We could get same turned on it. That would kind of suck. Could same turn them too. That's a possibility. Yeah, we could put in the queue. What? Wait, one turn to get that. What else can we put into the queue? A watermill? I guess so. Yeah, he could totally have an engineer. So he's gonna go to 56 gold. Guess we'll see if he does or not. One more city state to find. Stoneworks. I'd rather have more growth, to be honest. We can improve it later. We don't need to rush it right now. We gotta get engineering anyway to cross the river. Yep. Too bad. Beat by RNG. How much money does he have? Not much. Let's buy a city-state. Huh? I thought you had 34. How do you gain more? Big caravan. Any city-states he gets, I'm just gonna buy them. I'm not gonna do any deals with him. Now, if I declare war on him, he could buy city-states, and then they could declare war on me, and I wouldn't be able to get them. I'd rather just keep buying his city-states. Yeah, he was just playing, like, RNG. Like, it was just a 50-50 of him either getting it or not. It's just unfortunate that it worked out for him. Because that's, like, those are three wonders. Like, the Aya, Borobudur, and now Sistine. Those are the only wonders I've seen people making the same time as me. And every one of them, every single one of them, they had the icon still for them, or got it. If they had the hammers to get to that turn, they would have gotten it. That's 3 times. 3 out of 3. So we lost 3 coin flips in a row. But thankfully, the first 2, they didn't have enough... Well, New Zealand didn't have enough production to get it. But Ethiopia did, because he used an engineer. Four turns. gold? Like gold generation? Like 19 gold. Something like that. Oh! Thank you, Zofton. Thanks for King making 10 new subbers. Congrats, new subbers. Thank you to Zofton. You can all spam yet to face in chat. Thank you, Zofton, for king making. Appreciate it. Damn. Oh, I know someone has 2 coconut. It better not be Ethiopia. It better... Okay, good. It's only Daddy Cool. He'll probably accept that deal. Because if Ethiopia had the luxury, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do I do in that situation? Thanks again, Zofton. Appreciate it. A knight this time. Good gifts. Lately. Just do the Forbidden Palace now. It might go down a turn. I guess we'll see what it does. We'll see. It probably will, I would imagine. Okay. Yeah, if I had a choice between getting same turn in Borobudur or Sistine, I would definitely take getting same turn in Borobudur. Any day of the week. Notre Dame was built. Notre Dame. Let's see again. Piety Commerce, Liberty Piety, Liberty Honor, Liberty, Tradition Commerce. I guess even if it takes 3 turns, it's good overflow into making porcelain or whatever. I don't think we'll get it, right? Yeah, it'll be 2 turns. Marble Perfume. gotta find that final city say sometime, right? It must be down here. In this region, somewhere. Unless it goes below here, but I doubt that. Hey, let me just go for Sistine and then have no happiness to grow because I decide not to go for Notre Dame instead, which I could have gone. And then be unhappy all day because the player I same turned on is not happy with me. So taking all my city-states. Yeah. Ethiopia got the Sistine. They engineered it. The turn I had 1 turn left on it, and same turned me on it. When they knew we were making it, they decided to still try for it, and they got lucky. An audio? Is it desynced? 1, 2, 3. Give me a second. I think it is. There will be a sound coming on. Don't worry, it's nothing crazy, okay? If you hear a sound, it's your imagination. It didn't play it. Nice. You didn't hear anything. Oh, wow. He engineered that wonder too? And look, it was another same turn. Oh my god. What is this baloney? Every wonder that someone else has been making, that I've been making, has been the same. That's 4 for 4. That's 4 for 4, by the way. 4 for 4. Just letting you know. 4 for 4. Either I'm unlucky, or that's just the host privilege, just getting the same turn on wonders. How much money does he have? 720, eh? Profit in 2 turns. We get a rider eventually. Like, literally, they're just getting engineers from the scrapes of the bottom of their shoes and just beating me to the wonders that I'm trying to make every time now. Incredible. LD cups. Merchant, eh? That's easy. Don't think I can catch up to that. I was like, oh, scientist somehow. The game is not dead yet. Just people playing too much against me right now. That's all. Because they're just only handicapping themselves, just taking things away from me. Because there's no way he's the winning Diplo. It's not possible. But he did that to deny us with an engineer that could have been used for Leaning Tower or Globe Theater or anything else. For Ethiopia, he sacrificed getting Notre Dame. It looks like he fixes happiness a little bit. But just people denying us. Only hurting themselves for it. Sistine does have some good stuff about it, but he lost Notre Dame, and I think that would hurt him more than getting Sistine. The game's going okay. We have a pretty good capital. The cap's pretty big, pretty fat already. Smash, yeah, but that would just be a game that just ends up in scrap, most likely. Scrap, CC, or whatever. If he can stay happy, yeah, it could be huge. But if he could have got Notre Dame instead, I think Notre Dame would play a bigger factor. But who knows? Maybe it could be. Okay. Can almost get that down a turn, eh? Can I? Okay, never mind. Porcelain? You never know. You never know. There's already people here. I think we could get same turned. Like, is there another random engineer from someone? I guess it's possible. It's turn 87 from Workshop Engineer. It can happen. It can definitely happen. Maybe. Maybe not. Because only people in Renaissance are the people that same turned us on the Wonders with their engineers. Other people don't have Renaissance yet. Another pikeman. Two people have printing press. I guess they're trying to make the thing, eh? He put in his religion, eh? I kind of need to keep trade-outs anyway. So I guess culture heritage sites would be good to put in. It would be okay for us. much patronage does he have right now? None. So he literally went Commerce 2 into Patronage 0 just to take Forbidden from us. You see that? You see that? Damn. But why are Holy Sites good? They take a really long time to make back the cost of the profit, right? Yeah, but I have nothing else to use them for. I'm not spreading. Planting them does give Faith Generation, which would be okay. Because we have Tradition finish, we can buy Engineers with the Faith we're making right now. We do have Disciples that give us 2 Culture, 2 Gold from Great Tile Improvements. So the Holy Sites will yield a bit more. With our high population, they're okay. But like if we're really small, like the Faith probably isn't too useful if you have a reasonable amount of Faith Generation, or well, I guess you have something useful to buy with Faith later. I don't know. That seems like a deny to me. He's Tradition after all. Because why would you go Commerce and then like Patronage, right? That seems really, really off. Even using Engineer for it too. Byzantium stole a tech from us. They enter Renaissance with it. Okay. No, it's not futurism. Macbeth. Life is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. That is everything. Anything you can think of, that is truly the meaning of life. For every 10 happiness you have in your empire, you save 1. So every 11 pop, you get 1 happiness. So 11, well, every 1 plus 10, you get 1 happiness. So 10, and then 1, and then 10, and then, well, it's 11, 21, 31, 41, 51, 61, 71. Montevideo election shenanigans. Damn. He really wants to keep that, doesn't he? Okay. He's made Globe Theater. It's right there. As I say, some people only play to grief and then go rel. That's how it usually is with some of these folks. Grief and then go Rel. Because he's probably dead to UAE. I'm almost certain of it. But, you know, he can just play to grief us, make sure that we don't have a chance before he goes out. And loses capital to UAE. Solitary, poor, nasty, brutishness, short. I just wonder if Hot Chili knows there's other people in the game. That's why I truly wonder. Get it? He did. Okay. Let's plant this. No Taj yet. Is that cheaper or the other one? Yeah, let's get machinery. Nope. Except for the consequences. Caravan? No, we gotta get the Armitage and all that going first. No one else is aesthetics, right? It's not gonna be surprised aesthetics engineer wonder, right? Don't think so. Nope. He has more gold per turn than me now. I'm not wasting money to buy a caravan. That sounds like a big waste of money. Big, big, big waste. Bolivia? Yeah, an extra what? 22 strength or something? Every 5 is 2, right? Wait, wrong Civ. What is it? Bolivia. Is it Bolivia? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 2 strength for every 5 happiness. At 55, we'd get 22 strength. So it'd be a 62 strength unit. If it had 3 movements, I think it would be acceptable. But 2, it sucks. I think all melee unique units should have 3 movements, but that's just me. Two just seems too slow to do anything meaningful with how quick the game is. Autocracy would give an extra movement. I'm just saying for all unique units, not just for one, for all. Just because Gauss has +1 move for melee doesn't mean, like, that's fine then. It should be everything, not just one civ. You know what would be the next level thing for me to do is open up commerce and get Big Ben from New Zealand. Give him a taste of his own medicine. Jang Jiduan. I don't think I've seen this one before. At least I don't remember seeing this one before. Seems a bit steep. Few people have economics tech. No one has steel. No one has astronomy. Three people enter industrial. If I used that scientist to bulb, I probably would have been able to get to it too, but that's fine. Gotta get 3 artists from this baby, so we can theme it. Getting another one would probably be nice too, just so we can get theming potential with the Armitage with 3 different arrow ones. It would be fine if we don't get it, because we can still put 2 into the museum, but that'll be a bit later. How much food am I saving currently? Right now, for this pop, if it were to grow, I would save... How much would I save? 168 food? I would save 168. %. The 95, yeah, it'll be 85% with the medical lab. Caravan to bank, caravan into maybe Taj, if no one has the tech. I think we can still get it. It's just I want that golden age first for getting the Taj. Might even become a 2-turn build potentially. Two people have a bit more than us. 2 people do. In-game decision generally, but usually when I see a Petra start, I think more so along lines of just spamming all wonders. I was planning initially after Petra, Oracle, NC to make 2 settlers for here and here and get trade outs going back and forth. But when I was making Oracle, the city was settled. So it blocked a spot, and I'd rather do one city over 2 cities here. Like if we were doing 2 cities, I would have to sell the city very, very early, kind of thing, not later on. How many turns is it? 4? UE staged a coup in my city-state. Wow, they're all working against me. They're all working against me. And the crazy thing is, well, hard to say. He hasn't done anything to us, and neither has Daddy Cool. And you would think Daddy Cool would be the #1 to do something. Wow. They're all working against me. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. As an OCC player, too. Well, I can't keep making everyone my enemy this game, but then they're all making me an enemy by same turning me on wonders. Because I can only deal with so many people at once, right? What's my Kingsley quest? Citrus? Well, it should be one of the players I stopped trading with having it. Peacemaker. Oh, we're lucky. Peacemaker! Look, I'll even give him 4 gold per turn. I'm not rage quitting. I'm in NQ. Awesome. When does my artist come out? Four turns? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just go into industrial. It's not a problem. Nah. You can't let things that happen in games cloud your judgment. It's not like they did anything bad, it's just... they're targeting me and it sucks. Just indicating that my OCC strats are too powerful for them, that's all. He's making a road. Does anyone have the bottom text at all? Nope. One other player has architecture now. Another pikeman. Wow. There's so many of them. Can I get this down a turn? It sure looks like I can, eh? Yeah. Easy. As long as no trade routes end, good. You can get it. Nice. That works out pretty well. Save the writer when I enter modern industrial, so I can theme my great library with it. I could just make a great work now, but well, yeah. I'll just wait because I'm not getting my writer in 2 turns. I'd rather get the theming bonus over making it now. Could even save the extra writer just to push policies a bit quicker, potentially. Overall military strength? You mean the base amount of strength of the unit? Because if it actually increased the base strength, it would get quite strong. And I think it would, wouldn't it? But I'm not sure how the values work for it. I haven't really played with the military unit for Colombia. There was a few ideas I was thinking doing OCC patronage with them to get true strength from it, but never had the situation occur for it to happen. Because usually I would actually do tourism or something else with them. The plays are just too different, and one play is just straight up better than the other. If it had 3 movement, I would consider it a little bit more, but just 2 is just... Going across hills or forests is just painful. It's not enough. Because if you're going to get to lightning warfare and all that, by that point, why not just use land ships or airplanes? Oh, in the demo screen? You sure? You sure it doesn't? It doesn't. Damn, that sucks. I do find the cool part is that he moved his spy from Montevideo to Nicosia after New Zealand took this. I find that pretty funny. Okay, we can buy an engineer to begin with, just to plop it down. And we'll get another Golden Age on top of this. The next policy will give us another 12 turns of Golden Age, so it's 34 turns of Golden Age right now. It's not bad. Yeah, so if our coal's not improved, we'll use the engineer. I buy next turn to plant the top of it. Any rationalism players yet? Rationalism 1. Yeah, his position's pretty good. Since he's getting all the wonders other people have given up on. Because other people take the wonders that I was making. Meanwhile, he gets the wonders that they should have gone for. That they're playing for late game. So Spy is still there. Okay. Tirana. Am I allied with Tirana too? Yeah. They're putting spies in my city-states. All of them. Damn. So I guess he must have moved another one in here. Unless it's New Zealand. I would doubt New Zealand would do that. That just seems crazy to me. Okay. So where's the coal? There? Nice. Okay. Guess I'll put my spy in New Zealand? No, probably better in UAE, I'd say. Since he has rationalism. Windmill? Can I grow? It looks like it's off by for a bit. Yeah, we need another 11 growth. That's not happening here. A successful coup that depends on the difference of your influence with them, if they have a spy in that city as well, and what level your spy is in the city-state. So with a level 1 spy there, the max chance you get for cooing is 85%, lowest is 0%. So with Nicosia right now, with a level 1 spy, it would be, give me a second. A 0% chance, because he also has a spy in it. Basically, every percent, if they don't have a spy in it, every influence level is 3.5 at level 1. With his spy there, it's basically every value, it becomes 7. And that 7 or whatever, you add it all up. You take 100, you subtract that number of influence, and then whatever the remaining number is from the 100 minus whatever is your percent to coup. That's with level 1 spy. Level 2 makes that percentage, instead of being 3.5 or 7, half that. Level 3 spy is half that again. Level 4 spy is half that again. Level 5 spy is half it again. Oh, 2 ideologies, see which ones they've gone for. Autocracy for Byzantium and freedom for New Zealand. So the player that went commerce for Big Ben went freedom. Yeah, level 4 and level 5 is when you get influence with players. 60% of your tourism on other players' culture. If you get to 60%, your spies will act 1 level higher in their city-state allies. If you get to 200% dominant, your spies will act 2 levels higher in their city-states. That's how you make them act a level higher, or 2. I could buy it. It's just I would make stoneworks and whatever. I just try to get some overflow going. There's not much else to make. We can go this and do stoneworks and 2 max overflow into public school. Yeah, I guess a bank could work. Sure. Just do that. Bank is pretty good here. Ooh! He actually clicked it really fast. Whoever clicked, unless that's me. I don't think that was me though. The game hurries up with the policies. Yeah, he clicked it faster than me. That was not a same turn. I had the interval before him for clicking that. Okay, stoneworks. Okay. Since it's been a while and other people are denying us, I'll be fine with accepting it now. Since other people are literally cooing my city-states. That's a bit aggressive, if you ask me. Okay. But pretty cool. He picked order, actually. If he picked autocracy, super dead. I think he will get Statue of Liberty before us. So I think I'm just going to head to radio and all that. Get Eiffel and whatnot. I could friend Nicosia, but it's just going to lose influence again because of him putting a spy in it. Hotels first, that would be a rel if I did that. I think I'll need to win with internet tech and all that. I guess technically he did do something. He did block us from selling a city. So I guess the only person that really hasn't done anything to us has been Peacemaker. The only person. You know, you reminded me, Pride. I was thinking, is there such a dinosaur called a plebeian dinosaur? Like a plebosaurus? Like it's just a very bland dinosaur. Damn, we're so close to having a nice amount of happiness. So close. Gem cutter. I've decided making a great work of that writer. I've decided. Red Badge of Courage. He vaguely desired to walk around and round the body and stare, the impulse of the living to try to read in dead eyes to answer to the question. What? Okay. Okay. Order for Ethiopia. So, Peacemaker has no ideology yet. When he finally gets there, I guess his unique ability is going to be handy, because no matter which one he chooses, he gets one policy. Because he doesn't have an ideology yet. He doesn't have his colon's borders yet. So, okay, soundtrack is done. What do you guys want to listen to? Oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress. Yes, yes. That's right. That's what I said it's going to do next. I don't know any Greek music at all. Sound like video game Greek music? I have no idea. Yeah, I think there's a point, like, if you do too much studying in university, you become overqualified to be a teacher, then you can't teach, right? Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Hmm. guess maybe some like mythological kind of stuff as well, potentially. Barracks to Heroic Epic. I guess this tile. Well, you can delete. Oh, misclick. Okay. Okay. 28 more turns of a golden age. That's so good. Some other education, yeah. Yeah. I got a slight distaste for it as well, but I didn't get to the level you had. I just got more of a distaste from always studying and being anxious. That's just, ugh, stress. Stress staying up too long. Always worked up. Can never calm down. It's just keeping sight in case a barb camp spawns in here. If my boars grow here, then yeah, I'll use it. But just like that, like I'm also paying maintenance for these units too, right? 2.5 years, yeah. I would only recommend people to go to university if they're going to take it seriously. I mean actually, truly seriously. Like, sometimes you go there just to, you know, figure out what you want to do in life. But that's going to cost you, depending where you live, a lot of money. I think if you know what you want to do to begin with, that's probably the best thing to do. Rather than figure it out after you have, well, if you're in America, tens of thousands of dollars in debt. Oh, I know what I want to be. Thank you, university. Not to pay all these loans to do this other thing now. So no idea what you want to be? Yeah. Yeah, I went to university to figure out I wanted to be a streamer. That's why I went to university for. Wait, someone voted for the other player to prevent me from getting it, and he has Forbidden Palace. Is this still in the... Byzantium and Ethiopia. I wonder who's gonna say nay to this, and while this passes. I wonder who's gonna say nay to this. If this does pass, oh my god. And if this fails too... I don't know, man. Too much. I can't play hard mode every time, please. Just give me a break. Like the thing is, when other people do this exact same play as me, or like tourism, other people will vote for that person to win. They will give them world religion, they will give them culture heritage sites, they will give them everything. When I'm doing it, it's a completely different story. And it's happened so many times now. It's incredible. Let me have one break. And it's not even a break. It's like, there's no break so far. I'm not count a single break other than getting Petra at the start. But no one else was really going for it because they didn't have a Petra start. Or they did, but, you know, they're Yugoslavia that has no bonuses. 68, 68, 69. Start a university for people who want to be rank 1 Civ player in the world. That's easy. Just give me some money and I'll make you a Civ 1 player. Easy. Thank you, McComic, for a $20 donation. Thank you. Here's to a successful Khmer game. I hope you have a great day, Baba. I hope you have a good day too, McComic. Thank you for your donation. Appreciate it. It'll be good if we could win this. Ah! The religion pass for the person of Forbidden Palace with patronage opened. Wow. 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 I guess there's still a play that UE could kill him. Because they are both on the coast, right? Wow. Wow. I'm not allowed to win. I'm just not allowed to win. Like, what can I do? Put it in again? They're just gonna downvote it, so whatever New Zealand's gonna put in is gonna pass. Because that's just how it's gonna be. That's impressive, man. So the only person did not vote against this was Yugoslavia. The only one that never did anything against us. Never did. If there was a way I could make Yugoslavia win, I would do everything in my power too. But I think his position is just so weak, he can't really do much at all. Damn. %50 tourism in the Holy City, and 2 extra votes for a majority religion of that religion in the city. Carl Friedrich Gauss. Gauss. Gauss is the man who sniffs lead and went crazy and would not let any of his kids become a mathematician because he didn't want to be shown up. Thank you, Stargamer XD for 78 months. Appreciate it. Get to 78 pop? I guess I could try something like that. I guess I could. Thank you, Stargamer XD. You're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. We have good overflow. Constabulary? I guess so. Into Eiffel. Let's go radio. I'm not counting on Statue of Liberty. At all. Don't think I can get it. I am not rage quitting. I'm well, at this point, I'm more so in a, this is pretty funny mood than a rage mood, with how much they're denying me. It's like, damn, really? Hydro plant? We need to get Lumina to do so first. We don't really get a great person soon for that yet. But later we can. Not yet, though. I guess I could... I'd rather just improve with a great person, if I can. Win anyways? Well, we can try. Just see. Let's see if they put in World's Fair. Oh, crap. I forgot there's World's Fair, isn't there? Whew! He actually put in Standing Army Tax. Okay, so Culture here decides will 100% not pass, because I don't think anyone will care about the Standing Army Tax. There's 2 commerce players. I guess there could be, but I think everyone's making a lot of gold. That it doesn't play much of a factor. Or too big of a factor. Okay, I can get it now. Potential textile, I'll take it. Let's put this one to New Zealand. He does have chemistry. He doesn't either. He doesn't either. Ethiopia does. Wrong New Zealand city? You're right. Wellington. Thank you. I was thinking Auckland was the capital of Australia, of New Zealand for some strange reason. Okay. Aluminum? Maybe. There's been a lot of people that did math before Gauss. Archimedes. Archimedes. That's the only person I can think of from way back in the day. Was he the same person that did the thing that measured the circumference of the Earth with the 2 towers in Egypt and Thebes? I mean, Thebes and some other place? Yeah, there's Euler. Definitely Euler. Yeah. There's also Pythagoras. But he was more concerned about right angles. Three spies now. Damn. It must be New Zealand. Euler and Gauss? What about von Neumann? You can't forget about von Neumann. There's also Chinese people too. Some Arabian as well. But I don't know their names. I have no idea. Von Neumann? My professor said Newman, so I kept saying Newman too. Patch notes? I don't think I have, no. If it's on the Steam page. Euclid? I would need to go to hospitals and then to medical lab. But I can definitely go for a medical lab for sure. I'm Khmer after all. I don't look at anything when I'm playing a game. Unless there's a downtime or something. No one's going to get a scientist, engineer the wonder from me, right? No same turns today? Well, it's already been 4 of them, but, you know, whatever. You can post it. Thank you, Hubba Man, for 63 months. Still going. Thank you, Hubba Man. Good to see you again. Let you know, Hubba Man, you're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Why not improve it? Because I'm going to wait for my faith to get 1,000 and then buy an engineer and plant on top of it to improve it. It's going to take 3 or 4 turns to improve it anyway, so I'm just going to wait for the prophet or the engineer in 3 or 4 turns. I'll get it that way. You know... No, we're not getting it. It has to be going away shortly. There's no way we... Actually, could we have had a chance for it? It's still going to be 3 turns for an engineer. Spawn 1 and 4. You know, if I had an engineer... Yes, I could have. Yes. I could still put... If only I had an engineer right now. I don't. I do not have an engineer. Buy an engineer? I can't. Look, I can't buy one. It's 1,005. I still need to wait 3 turns. Yeah, we got 69 happiness now. My Sand team took Mohinyo, but then I took it back. Okay, this should theme my Hermitage. Okay. Could make the Broadway right now just to get it. Yeah, let's do that for now. Okay. This one goes to Ethiopia. Yeah, there it is. If I had an engineer, I could have tried to engineer it this turn too. Let's see if it would end up like a same turn or not. We do get rifling tech, so we can tell if it would be a same turn or not, at least. So we'll see. 13. So the only people that would actually engineer Broadway would be the people that would 100%. There is no other benefit other than just to prevent me from getting it. So let's see if that actually happens later. We would have been same turned. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is there one time where I can see myself getting something below, I wonder? I actually picked freedom. Okay. Might as well make as many great works as possible, right? I think that would be the play to do. Saul? They shall record of thee, that David here himself surrendered to ferocious Saul. March forth, O Israel, from thy peaceful tents. March forth from them, O king. Yeah, it's a very well. It's definitely late ideology. It is for sure. His cap's almost as big as mine. He's making knights, and he has a lot of gold. Okay. So combine engineer next turn, and we'll spawn one the following turn as well, so we can get 2 more tiles planted. I'll probably put one on the wheat and the other one on the aluminum here. So after I get that Broadway, I'll go into a hydro plant and then stock exchange probably. Next policy will be in probably 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns, and then we can get the secularism policy, which will be pretty nice here. Engineer. So if I put the musician on, probably this floodplain tile. Probably. There's definitely some delay happening. Might be why the people are playing a bit slower because of Chepa crashing much earlier. I'm Erguesnivery. Yeah, I do like Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. Nope, don't need deals with ya. Why would I? Why would I? Don't need to. Cooing my city-states and all that. Don't need to. You know, let me just coup your city-states. Can we still have deals? No. The soundtrack is Dwarf Fortress. You just type in YouTube, and that's where you'll probably find the soundtrack. I was actually my engineer this turn from my capital. I guess not. Dwarf. Like Dwarf Star? Let's see. Okay, no one has archaeology yet. Yeah, they're shooting up there a bit. They did get sacred sites. How much order do they have? Order 4? No rationalism? For Yugoslavia, they did get a free policy. With just being Yugoslavia when they got the ideology. It just takes a turn after to get the free policy. For a second, I thought this said Sacramento. It's like, oh, Sacramento's inside of Yugoslavia? Okay. So I have to say this picture for the spare pet looks kind of off. Because there's some dude holding a sword that looks like he's on the ground. But if you look at the image, he's on a horse. Looks a bit off to me. Spirit parts will be kind of helpful later on if we get attacked. Oh yeah? Have a man? Yeah. Do alright. Know that. Oh. New Deal win? We gotta finish rationalism first. Then I'll worry about that after. So do you have another kid have a man? Yeah, I actually shaved a couple days ago. My facial hair. I had an issue with my electric razor, or electric shaver. It kind of ran out of batteries when I was halfway done, and I just decided to chop it all off. Yields? I need science first. That's more important here. Because we already have enough yields. We already have pretty much everything we need made now. Pushing it more doesn't do too much. I guess we do get some science from New Deal, but I'd get more from... Actually, how many tiles do I have? It's Academy. See, 3 academies. Is there any more? If it's just 3, it's definitely not going to be more than Rationalism Finisher. Even then, I still need to get 2 policies for New Deal. It's better just to finish Rationalism. Age went down 10 years? Yeah. Probably. I'm fortunate I look kinda young, okay? I'm fortunate at that end. But it's mostly because I don't go outside. Merchant slot. Choose host? I'm not getting it. That's all I know. They might vote for me instead now because of him having Forbidden Palace, right? He has a cav. He has frigates. I wonder what's gonna happen. Military Academy. He made a cav. Yeah, there's gonna be war. Yeah, we got a desert start again. And then we got blocked for a city spot, so we decided, instead of doing 3 city play, we decided just to do 1. I should get a beard? I don't want a beard. Unless you send me one in the mailbox, I'll use that beard. 7.5k gold with 600 gold per turn. 3k gold with 239. 3.7 100 and nothing. Oh god. And there's gonna be... Oh my god. There's gonna be standing army tax. New Yugoslavia is so screwed. Wow. They are beyond screwed. Most natural thing. I believe Europeans can grow a lot better beards. At least compared to me. A lot better. I'm just trying to think of anyone in my bloodline that actually had a beard. And I can't think of anyone having a beard at all. No. Put that up there. Put this here. Okay. Weak blood? Yeah. A little bit. English, French, and Asian, or Japanese. Mixture of three. Not the best, I think. You think I have a crippling addiction to OCC? Probably. Circus Maximus, not right now. I can ignore that. Artillery in the water? I don't think he would go north. I don't think he gains much out of that going north. Okay. So yeah, I think they both have a bunch of spies. Tirana? Because they moved it from Nicosia, right? Charismatic scientist, 2 turns? Yeah, 2 turns. He actually is going north. Okay. Okay. He has chemistry. No fertilizer. Or, yeah, no fertilizer. He gains nothing from going for north at all. He gains nothing at all. He does have honor though, right? So I guess he'll get something out of it. Yeah, honor too. Okay. Anyone at research labs yet? No. Okay, another person is at radio. One player has archaeology now. One player has fertilizer. Do you have any hidden antiquity sites near me? There's one down there. And we have none. None at all. Just our region on island up here. Where are our other regionals anyway? Got one here. One there. Okay. Scout up north. Nah, that's fine. I guess I could upgrade this to it. Guess it's fine. Yeah, we'll check if there are any. Because we got literally nothing. Once we get archaeology or tech ourselves, we can see the basic types, but we don't have any special types. I don't think it'll be enough unless you ball both scientists, and I think I will. If I can't get research labs next turn with one scientist, I will ball both. Modern era, modern era. One at railroad tech. The other one entered radio. Railroad tech. Roads. Yeah. Hot Chili needs to. But it might make it easier for Byzantium. He's in a bad position. But it depends on Ethiopia. There's a lot of factors happening. But I think the best time to attack would probably be around now, I'd say. Statue's already gone, unfortunately. New Zealand took it from us. Byzantium probably just hoard all the money and then kill people with autocracy because he has autocracy with commerce. He's 10k gold. Oh, Chewbacca lol. Oh, Bianca DK. So these two players are warring. This is taking damage already. His military is only 72k. Yeah, he's pretty doomed. I can't really see him surviving at all. His game has been pretty slow and just not in a good position at all. Yugoslavia only becomes good if you have a good start. If you don't, it's only going to be pain. Why didn't I help him? I have to worry about other people next to me. Oh my god, it actually passed. Holy Toledo. It actually passed. The thing I wanted actually passed. Wow. Wow. It's only Ethiopia that voted nay on it. Huh. He didn't counterplay us, yeah. He put in World's Fair over his ideology. He put in World's Fair over his ideology. What's the best way to do this? I have to put an ideology so other people vote nay on this to try to get that to not pass. Merchant. Guess I can put on top of a lapis, eh? At this point. Because we're not trading out anymore. Oh, cool. We can get it. Awesome. Hey, CF4001. There's an entire subreddit dedicated to maps without New Zealand. Do you think we need to make this map one that would fit here? Ha. I have seen that subreddit. I have seen it. Standing army tax is okay. It's not really that bad, but I think it helps the commerce players more. Byzantium and, I guess, New Zealand. Okay, time to head to oil tech and then flight. To get airplanes in case he buys a bunch of them and starts shooting us, because he is in range barely to shoot us. He did make it 7 tiles away. Do you think Daddy Cool is smart enough to realize that he did that to begin with for planes later on? Hard to say, but he's in range. He is in range. Cartography? Nah, I'm gonna keep going up this way. Maybe I can steal flight from someone if I'm lucky. He's actually making a hospital right now. This is what I'm losing to. This is what I'm losing to. Unreal. You put a worker there too, by the way. There's a worker there now. I need hospitals to get medical labs. The thing is, it doesn't matter. We just have good land for it. New Zealand bonuses. Do whatever you want. Somehow it works for him. Okay. Unimproved tiles, yeah. Well, a lot of it's just something else going on. Like, is it really a achievement to be considered the best in a Civ game where it's very minimal stuff going on for the most part, as opposed just for first move? It's really meager things to care about. Hopefully I can grow to that tile. Is anyone else up here? Someone else is. Maybe New Zealand's getting it? It's like in a hospital. Could be someone else. Great War Infantry. Looks good. Down a turn, eh? Damn. I can force it. Definitely. Yeah, with me growing, it should happen, yeah. Cool. As long as we don't lose any hammers, looks good. Actually, second in military. Policy? Sure. Piety, Commerce, Autocracy. Liberty, Piety, Order. Liberty, Honor, Rationalism, Order. Liberty, Piety, Freedom. Tradition, Patronage, 1. Commerce, 5. Freedom, 4. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the vote thing again. Because there was a Congress thing, right? I got voted for by Ethiopia this time. Hey, you know, if it was me going for the leader vote, let's vote for someone else. But when someone else has it with Forbidden Palace, you know, the same people that voted against me don't vote to make someone else the leader now. You notice that? Yeah, war is mostly just first clicks, unfortunately. It's how it is, just because of the code of it. So when people care a lot about it, it's pretty funny. About anything of that form. Like even in like a 1v1 situation, it's still a lot of it's first move based. Unless you do sequential turns and whatnot. Yeah, the thing is with the thing with sequential is that the people who are in the higher slot or like hosts would be better for SimCity, whereas the players in the lower slot would be better for war. Because for sequential, the person who goes first, like in the turn, like let's say turn 125, the person who goes first, if they were to go truly first, they would get the wonders before the other person. So they would always same turn the other person. But the other person, they can plant things down last, like citadels, into another player, do their attacks last. So if someone said, like, let's say the person in the first slot, like citadels, the other person would go, they wouldn't take citadel damage. Actually, would they? I'm not 100% sure, because I haven't played PBM, but they can at least citadel to take the citadel back at the end, kind of thing. Would they take damage? I don't think they would, right? Because it's still considered turn 125 for both of them. How does the barbarians work again? Oh yeah. They wouldn't take damage if the citadel was planted on the same turn, because barbarians are always started first and whatnot. So yeah. Hybrid is sort of like sequential and whatever. I think it does work, but it gets bad if two people are warring. Because it just makes it longer and longer, and it's... I never really tried it, but I think it's just messy. The Neuschwanstein? Oh, New Zealand's mad? Aw, what a shame. That's so unfortunate. Losing a wonder to another player, isn't it? Only to die to them. So poor, man. What a shame. Make a forge? Yeah, let's do that. Good idea. Potential textile next turn. He's making research. That's interesting. He's making research. He's gonna push something. I'm not sure what for. You never... I bet I never seen it? Yeah. Let me think. My memory isn't good enough. I can't remember the name of it. No railroad tech. Let's make Grand Temple now. Yasodharapura is the main one. The next one, I can't remember, man. I can't remember. I'm 2 cultures short for the policy? I am. I'm 2 cultures short. I might be 1 culture short, because there are decimals in it. Do I want to waste money? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's waste some money. Let's waste some money. Workable slots. I'm sort of maxed out for the time being. Conservatory? Yeah, that could have worked too. Sorry. Amber, perfume, natural wonder. Amber's a pretty big one, but I don't want to do deals with him. Chile has oil. I don't want to do deals with him either. Is there someone that... Okay, La Venta does, but it's allied to New Zealand. God damn it. There's the flight tech. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. New deal? New deal. $690. $690. I don't like that there, because he could potentially kill it, eh? I think the military academy and then make the rest of the units. Just to have a chance to get the next promo from like intercepting and whatnot with my triplanes. In case we do get attacked and whatnot. Profit in the water. Man, my feet are really cold. I can understand why I get rashes on them. Damn. Like the top parts of them. So I can only imagine what the bottom part would feel if I was actually touching the ground. I do have my feet in my hot water bottle, but it's kind of cold now. A little bit cold. I'm Mindrati. We do an OCC, yeah. We've had everyone but one player deny us at something, or multiple things. Including my city-states, passing things in the Congress that only hampers us. Same turning us on wonders by getting the tech that turn, then engineering it, and same turning us on it when we put 2 turns on it. That kind of thing. We'll see. We don't have archaeology yet. We'll see the archaeology sites next turn. Kill me with knights cannons? Knights and cannons here? Knights and cannons? Don't think that would ever happen here. Not with... Not the neighbors I had. Byzantium's game was actually slow early on. New Zealand might have, but that's just stupid. That would just be stupid to do so. I don't think it would work, and I would actually push into him. I have my elephants after all. One, 2, 3. Same 3, okay. Spy died this time, but we got flight. Totally worth it. 100% worth it. I need amber. Do for that. Twice. It's something with the mod. It does. It makes it like that for whatever reason. Yeah, bulbing it now wouldn't be bad, because we go from museum into hotel. Ha. Ha. You win, game. You win. Do get an engineer in 2 turns, so I could put that on top of this oil. Well, he can actually citadel there, couldn't he? Might better try to keep this one safe then. Yeah, medical lab and all that. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go for that after. I said to make archaeologists. Oh my god. Yikes. Oedipus knew the famous riddles. He was a mighty king. He was the envy of everyone. Now he's struck a wave of terrible ruin. While you are alive, you must keep looking to your final day, and do not be happy till your life pass life's boundary without suffering grief. Seventh science is big, baby. It's like 1%. Hotel, like a hospital, medical lab, archaeologists before even making military, man. I guess I could buy some airplanes. I could do that at least. He's making a zoo. He's making triplanes. Great war bombers. He just bought something. What did he just buy? Artist? No, he bought a triplane. I'm pretty sure he bought a triplane. I'm pretty confident. He just bought one. Anti-tank rifle. The Daddy Cool took the bottom player down here? Nah. Colors are quite similar, but not similar enough. One's a bit more gray than the other. This is like steel blue. This is more... I wouldn't say sky blue. I'm not sure what kind of blue that is. Sky baby blue? Okay, maybe not sky baby blue. It might just be baby blue. Hospital. I'm not winning Diplo. Not with everyone working against me in that form. Okay, chat, any suggestion? Actually, what should we play? Dark Tide? Hades? Maybe next time. How much does the hospital cost to buy? 780. It's gotta be made. I'm gonna buy the medical lab before I grow. It's just a question of, do I want to make this now or make it next turn? And I kind of want to make it next turn instead. Kind of do. 545 hammers. Well then. 595. 549. Okay. Yeah, there was some city damage down here. The city was conquered, Ljubljana. World's Fair? You know. You know. Do you think we should try? You notice he moved his airplane to me? You notice that? Like, are these two playing on a team or what? World's Fair does sound like a bad idea, but I think I'm just gonna keep making archaeologists. I guess I do lose my golden age. But you never know, anything can happen. We do have 3 archaeologists that we need anyway. So back to back to back. We'll buy the hospital and medical lab in 2 turns. I don't think we'll fill up the extra food from the medical lab. I don't think we'll even get anything out of it. So we'll see. Hopefully we can save something from it. I guess there is another one up here too, right? Tile on top of. So that's a 4th archaeologist we could get. Actually, is it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, we can actually get a few of them. There's 5 we can get. Nope, they got rid of the extra food from the beret thing. You can't get double berets anymore. Yeah. No Statue of Liberty either. Just want an airplane there for now. See if he moves another up towards me or not. The King's Day quest won't let us grow. The King's Day quest happens after your growth. Looks like he moved it here. Okay. So it's not just a focus on me, thankfully. Hopefully. Well then. Guess it leaves a little bit more room to grow with the medical lab, so that's fine. Okay, I have a question, chat. What is... Okay, so I forgot the word. What is the High Germans called? What's that land called for the High Germans? with a Neuschwanstein. I was trying to remember that yesterday. I couldn't remember it. It's like with all the mountains and all that, right? Bavaria, thank you. Yes, that's it. Let's see if I make any gold next turn. I probably should make a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Watch my gold per turn. It's not going to be 8,200. Not killing anyone. Not here. This gameplay doesn't involve that. Okay. I'll take gold. So I never said I would have 82. I wouldn't have 8,200 gold. You see that? It's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. I'm passing freedom if I can. So let's overflow with the thing that gives us the most hammers. So what would be the best thing to make? Maybe even an airplane would be best, actually. Let me just see. Actually, how much is this? 180? It's pretty close, actually. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is really good hammers, I'm just saying. This is really good hammers. 85% food saved. 85%. The amount of overflow here is... It's a lot. I'm just saying. I do lose my golden age. Ugh. Well, we'll see what we got. We'll see what we got. Damn. Imagine if I didn't lose my damn golden age. God damn. There's still a chance it might not be, World's Fair might not pass, but I'm expecting it will. Because some people are really dumb. Really dumb. Fine Artist, I would have to have bought it last turn to do it. To make it continue. Or they just make great works with the artists. Yeah, 85%. Yep. There was a way to get a second beret, but they removed that. You'd have to get it in the previous version, where you got a free beret at the start. I think the code works similar to how an Aqueduct was. Something along those lines. And it was treated differently than a beret you could get from finishing Piety. Or maybe it's one or the other. So you could get two. But it's only with finishing Piety you would get a second one. It's not entertaining and it's not fun. I'm not killing an autocracy commerce player. I'm trying to play for my victory. You clearly cannot see that. So this was passed. Okay. Historical landmarks. Might as well. Do they have silver resistance? Only Byzantium does. Okay. World's Fair. I'm not sure if I made any money from that or not. Not too sure. 111. Okay. Scientist in 2 turns. I'm not sure how many hammers will go on this, but it's going to be a fair amount. Okay. We'll need to grab one more ruin past that for a chance for another pop ruin. Actually, we could choose our ruins because we got the Pioneer, didn't we? So we just need one more ruin and we could get a pop ruin. But no, I'm not. We can't kill Daddy Cool. There's no way. And it's just stupid. It would just be absolutely stupid. He has 12k gold. I have some gold, but I don't have autocracy bonuses. He does. It'd be the dumbest thing I could ever do. It would not be fun nor entertaining. At least definitely not for me. Maybe for chat, but not for me. We'll see. A lot of these cities are in puppet mode, so you can't make all the hammers and everything. I have a spy too. Seven, 4, 8. Let's see if the average in hammers keeps increasing because of people doing World's Fair. It went down by a hammer? It went up by a hammer. It went down by a hammer. Does overflow go into World's Fair? Yes, it does. Did someone roll the turn, or are people really, really slow? Because I thought a lot had happened in this turn. Turns, I'm not 100% sure. Get a scientist in 2 turns. Don't think anyone's in atomic era yet. No. I'm pretty confident turn was roll because Appleseed ended his turn. He would take at least a full turn to play his turn. Ah. Well, we tried. 631. We tried. I was hoping to be at least like above 731. But yeah, don't think that's happening. Okay. Minus gold per turn? I know, eh? Archaeologist to the Louvre, I guess. He's keeping the worker there. You think I can't win? I think I can. It just involves how the game plays out. I've been in this scenario many, many times, and there's still a chance. Second most? Probably Ethiopia. 22207. A little bit more than him. He's order. Yeah. The one problem is that they focus on me early on, from the get-go. Pretty hard. Repeal. I wish New Zealand actually had a victory condition. I wish he did. Theme? I can't theme it. Actually, I could get... Actually, can we get +2? Well, never mind. Turn ended right before I could click it. Culture did not double. Someone got more. Well... Is the Louvre still there? I think it is, right? No one has Expo even. Yeah, somehow. Okay. Cool. Without a golden H. Cool. Golden Age longer length. Sounds good to me. Okay. Planes after Louvre? Not yet. We can still buy them. An engineer, he upgraded there. $16 oil. Yeah, he can buy enough airplanes to take out all the triplanes we have and still use bombers on top of it. Well, maybe a settler later, but we can't really do it just yet. I guess I could buy a thing right now just to bring up into the water north. Just to get something out. Just in case, if it's a possibility. Inunkaya? There are some units up there that are guarding that. I can probably bring something to guard it. I guess I can use my Conquistador and bring an archaeologist up there. But you only have so many more sites to put in, right? It's very few. I'll have to wait for Atomic to make great work out of the artist coming out, so I can theme the Louvre later. Oh, man. Yeah, it does look like a fake command, doesn't it? Yes, these units right here upgrade to Marines. The Expeditionary Force. Let's see if it makes a road or not. Or a railroad. No more trader. We don't want to do traders right now. We've reached all the city-states we can from our position. Getting there. If they get to 30%, they'll have civil resistance, and then they'll be hit pretty hard. That works in such a bad position for me. Because I do need to make more archaeologists to get more tourism. If I could buy them, it'd be perfect, but I can't buy them. He might be more, like, concerned with the north person? Well, the bottom person? There is a land ship there, though. I really don't know. Okay, yeah, he's coming, I think. Okay, let's go try, please. But he just has so much cash. Okay. Because he had over 11k, maybe even 12k. City-states? He'll just make the road immediately. And there's still a chance it could still be something down here. I don't know. I really don't know. Too much gold generation the past few patches. There's been a lot more focus for that kind of play. A lot of other things have been slightly nerfed, and triplanes have become very good, especially with autocracy. Amazingly good. He has a lot of triplanes. He could be upgrading to fighters and all that. If he got upgrades to fighters, that would be a big problem for me. We'll see, though. He might not even come for us, but we'll just have to wait and see. Zero happiness. Anything with commerce is very strong. If left alone, they could just make gold all day with autocracy. don't think it's just piety itself. Let's put this to Byzantium. So if you get a different arrow one, we can theme this. I don't think I'll ever get time to make an archaeologist. Did it? Freedom. No, I did not win World's Fair. Daddy Cool put no hammers into it. He didn't even get a free policy. How far? A little bit. No, I didn't bother for more of it. I went for an aesthetics thing. Yeah, Artie's east. Not west, though. Guess there could be that thing into play, too. Because it does look like he's making a road towards us. Am I going to get attacked from 3 different directions at the same time? It could happen. Let's see if it's classical or not. Perfect. We continue to loop with that. What is Modus? And he uses a rel? Is he asking for a rel? Oh, killing mode. I think he uses his rel. I see now. Simpletons? Not really. I don't think that's the case. UAE? I think they're gonna be bringing tanks and all that. He does see this, right? I don't think there's any more runes to get. I think UE already got the other ones. That unit out there just fortified. He does have money. He could be waiting for rocket arties. He might be close to it too. Can I get away with making some archaeologists, or at least one more? I just want one more. I just need one more. Another one would be good, but I think it's just gonna die if I try to go over there now because he's gonna bring stuff this way. I could try to guard it, but yeah. Wish deserts were real, yeah. Unfortunately, UE has no desert in their capital. I'm the one with desert in my capital. I became host? Byzantium voted for me before going to Rel. And Ethiopia voted for me. So even if Byzantium voted or didn't, it didn't matter. Embargo UAE. The soundtrack is Warhammer 40k Dark Tide. These can't intercept there, right? No. That's unfortunate. Because he can use his airplanes to shoot things on these tiles. I can't do deals with AI. Can't do them. We'll see. We'll see. Good night. Theory becomes fact. It's not a law yet. I wonder what the most recent law that has become true is. I wish my tri-planes could intercept a bit farther. They can't. Even if they got range, it wouldn't work. A forward city? That is an idea. That is an idea. It is an idea. If you can get musicians going for that kind of thing, sure. Ship there. What I'm really wondering is what Hot Chili's planning on doing. Because if he's just there and just being a rel, that is just disgusting. That would be disgusting if you just played to just deny us everything, only to go rel and not do anything about the neighbor who's killing half the map. Rocket Artie's here. No money. We need to get 60% on him to get our spies act 1 level higher for cooing. guess I'll buy some Marines. Nothing better to spend money on. Battleship. Maybe he's seen it, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Chance? It depends what else he brings in. From what I can see, I can hold this off. But he brings in bigger stuff, probably not. Like a lot of it. Yeah, this archer is the true Armageddon to the UAE. Let's see if I make any gold from making these units. So we're gonna go to 2755 gold, roughly. It'll probably be a little bit less, but let's see if we go a lot higher or not. He just went Arel. He didn't want it. He wasn't in a killing mood. Apparently it was late for him. You know, it's the games that I have more than one city. There's people scrapping the game with either early war or some stupid garbage. Yeah, I made a little bit of gold. Just a little bit, though. Can I get it next turn? Okay. Low roll of the century. Actually, maybe not. It might count it without the other stuff. I can't shoot it! Oh well. If he gets the rocket arteries, that's when I'll get scared, but it does seem like he has money for that kind of thing. Can at least see my Oxford when it comes out. I can. Cool. Where's Khmer? I am Khmer. That's me right now. I'm playing Khmer. Guess I'll start working the musician slot. To make the other one after. When does the next scientist come out? A little bit. See, I told you the missionary had a purpose. Look at that. I guess I brought this over. I could have gave it an extra 15% damage attacking this. So that might have killed it. I don't know, though. Spy died. Let's make a triplane. A lot of land ships. A lot of artillery too. No radar in UAE, no. All his cities but 3 could be hit by battleships, eh? Range battleships. I wonder if you get it. You might. Combined arms. Good job. I think you can only get up to fertilizer without writing tech. does have railroad tech. You might be moving airplanes here. Policy as well. What can we grab? What would be useful for us right now? Is Diplo even a shot? Not with my gold right now. Not really. Not really at all. Okay, more freedom then. Team Oxford, thank you. Forgot about that. There we go. Okay. Gotta be careful here. So I can reach a few more, eh? I'll take it. One-turn roads, right now. Yeah, it could be okay. It helps me make forts too, but I don't have railroad tech. Yeah, spy, thank you. Have I ever won a two-front war? Yeah, won a three-front war. On one city. Actually, maybe two. All on my cap at the same time. Capture that worker and make a crappy worker, I'll take it. Wait, it didn't transform into a regular worker. Why does that happen to me, but not for other people? Seems strange. That is so pathetic. That is so pathetic. What happened? Guess who's asking for a rel? Guess who? Oh, there's an airplane there. Crap, he sees us. He'll kill it. Damn. Man, it's too slow. Maybe he won't pay attention, but I think he'll see it. Statue. I was building Forbidden Palace. He had Commerce too. He opened up Patronage just the same turn as on Forbidden Palace. And then the city states too. Putting spies in my city states and taking them away from me as well. Like, he switched his play to do what I was trying to do earlier. And he's only going to go around now because he realized, oh yeah, this doesn't work because someone else is doing Patronage. I shouldn't have done this because someone else is already doing it. Hmm. "38 turns. He has no money. Like, I wish I had people that play like that when I was on the coast that just go Zarel after doing all these things. Oh, he has bombers now? That's not good. I have to back up. I actually have to back up, because he'll shoot my things dead. Damn. Damn. Like that, like... Why is new... Like, that just ruins the game. That just straight up ruins the game. How can... Why? Because I think he will absolutely do nothing at all and just sit there. He will have nothing to do at all, just sitting there, being completely meaningless. Grab the heal. He didn't shoot this? The heck? Oh crap. Does he see this? Oh, he doesn't? How much sight range do dreadnoughts have? Does he even say? No. I think he doesn't see it. I think they all have base 2. So I think they're fine. No Explo. He had Commerce, he got Big Ben. But never made a play from that. He's given the other coast a complete free reign. Which is... I don't know. So Ethiopia has no coastals. Just a question of whether he can get to space before something else could happen. Damn. Damn. He could vote. I got the Louvre. Yeah, I got the Louvre earlier. If he does vote in any form, then... Oh well. Gotta play Kingmake, give other people World's Fair. Him who had no chance of winning it. I can't kill that unit. 5 fighters. Another fighter, and then he can use bombers to shoot from the city to hit stuff here. So he can shoot stuff now. Yeah. He could also get carriers up here too, to put even more pressure on me. Because I can only get 6, I can't get any more. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. I don't think he was voted rel yet. Because Appleseed didn't vote for him. Not yet, at least. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Gotta keep it there. Keep it safe. Damn. Yeah, he could wait till, you know, he votes and then oh yeah, you know, he's around now after voting. Kind of thing. We'll see. Freedom? I need to make that musician guild. I just gotta delay long enough where it's a possibility to win. Because we can buy 2 musicians, I think. Yeah, we can buy 2. We gotta get internet tech for it. But just keep going all the way around. You never know. Maybe I could snipe a writer or something. You never know. Daddy Cool did vote for me after being voted rel as well. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it was after, before, I'm not sure. But he did vote for me. But his votes didn't matter, looking at how the outcome came, but he probably shouldn't have voted then either. But this situation, I think New Zealand can make a difference here. They could. I am not moving my general out. That is just asking for death. I think Ethiopia could, depending how long UAE takes to come kill me. There is a chance. I think they could. If they won World's Fair, well, with them switch to Freedom, how much gold do they have? Nope, they're not winning. It's game over. It's either I win or UAE wins. That's what it's come down to. He can cycle now from here. Don't get dangerous. Spy died again. New Zealand actually voted yay for this. They actually still voted. Wait, New Zealand actually voted? Do you see this? Do you see this New Zealand guy? Wow. And he actually has rocket arties now. Because the person fighting me wants him to vote, right? Because with him voting, that really doesn't make him a rel, but now he's voting, okay, he's a rel now. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. How long? We still need internet tech, which is going to take a little bit. Gonna work the musician slot for now. So to spawn it too quickly. Hello. $13, 14 turns? Potentially? Lazy Spy, thank you. Okay, let's try... Okay, we put one spy in one of the city-states, right? Do we have the... Okay, let's see how close we are to 60. Okay, we're getting there. Once we get 60%, we coup. We coup. Let's put another one to one of the city-states. The other one has 300. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Our level 3 died. But we still have this one. Nicosia? Let's put these ones into New Zealand. Levento. Okay. You never know, maybe I can win Diplo. You never know. No, I'm not gonna win Diplo. I'm not winning Diplo. I have no gold for that. I don't think anyone has any gold left. Yeah, no one really has gold. Nah, I don't know. It's just kind of lame, is all. I think it's just things you should expect. Thank you, Real Pride, for your $1.49 donation. I am the villain. Thank you, Real Pride. I didn't mean to fortify that. Damn it. Get a medic. Help my units heal better. Something that just got promoted. Airplane? Damn these health things. Damn it! Airplane died. Gotta buy another triplane. I guess I'll just save my money to buy triplanes. Thank you, Totally Real CPM4001 for your $1.49 donation. Yes. Thank you. Update that now. Yes. Ah, damn. Can I even kill this unit? I don't even think I can. It's not worth the sacrifice of health. I just got a meat shield. I just need a meat shield. Yeah. I really don't like this position here. Thank you, Alki666, for subbing for 94 months. Thank you, Alki666. Let you know, you are the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subscribing. I hope he doesn't see this. He might. He can't hit me, though, unless he uses something else. Thank you. Damn. I guess double intercept's not good right now. Not good. Not good at all. Yeah, it's just nothing I can really do. I guess there is something I could do. Yeah, there is something I could do. But is it a good idea? Is it a good idea? Let me think. It might be a good idea. It might be a good idea. To me, Tex, it would just be too slow, and even if we did, we would only have 10 slots, whereas he can potentially settle more. I think planting a city could be good. If he has to conquer it, we can bulb into it kind of thing, but he can still kill musicians and all that. I think some of these are gonna die. Yeah, just 2 triplanes left. Only 1 left. Only 1. Yeah. Okay. So next turn we get internet tech. But that's not gonna save us, I think. Dogfighting, they don't give defense for dogfighting. Dogfighting attacks another air triplane. Like, it only does air sweeps. You're not defending with an air sweep. It does nothing. I wonder if he's gonna go slam jam mode on it, because he could. Okay. Well, never mind then, that dies. Ugh. I got no anti-air left, and he's just killing everything now. How? A spy. Because this... Actually, how would he see that? How would he see that tile? Is there an airship above? But I don't see any airships. I don't know how he killed that. Oh. His infantry right here. Yeah, his infantry. Okay. Let's keep in the city for now. Run away! Don't kill it. He can bring stuff down here and see it. I'm pretty sure he's seen it, right? I'm pretty sure he's seen it. Because he moved that there. It must have been the most obvious thing in the world, right? Damn it. Okay, we got internet tech at least next turn. So now we just need to spam musicians all day. Just need to spam them. I think he's killing this one. Okay. When do we get a scientist? Next turn. It's all I got. It's all I got. Nothing more. I put a city there just so I can make a road. Makes it easier to bulb into the tile here. I don't know if it's going to be enough, but I can definitely put some pressure on the others. Well, if I get to survive long enough, maybe. I just need to survive. Easy as that. Just survive. Just survive. I'm just going to get Marines. I give up on anti-air. It's never going to work. Just give me Marines with double cover. Since he's not going for tanks. Yeah, let me just bomb to UAE. So easy, eh? It's gonna be the easiest thing in the world. I can't think of it being any easier. No problem. Well, if it makes it that easy. If it makes it that easy, you know. You know. You know. With him having all these things, it's gonna be difficult anyway. Yeah. Very difficult. I can't put anything in the front. Whoa. Do something stupid again. Do something stupid again. I dare ya! Okay, never mind. Okay, bring the archer in. I'm gonna showcase our final weapon. Just has so much. Just has so much. Does he not realize what I can do? I don't know. Take care, Doghead Man. I don't know. I think Ethiopia's making too much. The same turn the Sistine might have been the deal. Of all things to happen. There's a Rel player in the corner that's going to lose when we die. It's going to stop us from winning. Damn. Lost some tourism because I was working other tiles when I bought the musicians. Oh well. Oh well. Come on, just go! Coup time. Not enough. Let's get in there. Damn Ethiopia. I see him do something really stupid. I just want to see him do something really, really stupid. But I don't know if he will. I don't think it matters. He's gonna break through my wall soon. That's what's gonna happen. Damn. Damn! Damn! It's just, I can't stop that! I can't! I have, like, nothing left. I don't think I can get the 6 free Foreign Legions. Just gotta buy the Marine. Double cover. No, we won't win. We won't win. Ethiopia has Bulb Riders. He Bulb Riders. We won't win. I can't buy another musician. The piety got nerfed, so he can't do that anymore. Yeah, there was a chance I could have possibly killed this if I was not looking at the other screen, because I was waiting for him to do something like that. But yeah. Don't think it's happening with Ethiopia. Just playing to make sure we lose. And then GG to him. Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Because I don't think I can survive for 5 turns. Does he have happiness? He's the same ideology. He swapped to it earlier. I only have this one, which is... Like, if I guess I would bring it to him, but... Do you know how risky of a play that is? Like, is that the only thing we got? Is just to bring it to Ethiopia and just hope? Like, it's the only thing we got. We got nothing else. Just bring it out down there and just bulb. With nothing to guard it. Just one random unit. Like, there is nothing else. There is nothing else. What's his name? Guillaume Dufay. Let's go. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose our capital. Let's just hope one of our cities at least survives. The longer I keep the cap alive, the better. But yeah, he might even have more writers on top of it. How many turns? How many turns? One too many. 6 turns. There's something around here because it messed up the movement thing. He might even be bringing a battleship up here just in case I bulb. Ah, I can't do it, man. Is his tech top? He is top tech. I don't have a spine of cities. I think the thing that could happen is after I lose my capital or if I leave the game, I think they'll be like, okay, let's call a draw. Okay. I think that would be what happens here. Marine, I can't guard it with a Marine. I would have to use an airship because I have no coastal cities. When does my next musician come out? It just spawned, right? So I can't see the points from it. My cap's about to get wrecked. There's tanks there. Let me see. Well, turn ended right before I could look. Of course it did. Right before it would unend the turn, it, of course, ended. Strip any ideas there. If I got one tech steal, we would have radar this turn. And I would got my airport. Or make my airport at least. Can you unfortify? Thank you. I'm so dead. My only hope is he doesn't see this. That's my only hope. This is the dumbest thing ever. If this works, oh my god. Damn. Couldn't swap fast enough. I just needed 7 more city-states to win. Okay. Cooing Nicosia looks to be impossible. He has a spy in there. That's why it shows 0. He actually has a spy in there. It is possible. You just, you know, you gotta believe. You just have to believe. If you can believe hard enough, it will happen. But you just have to believe. That's all you have to do. Just believe. This isn't good. This isn't good, man. This is not good. Damn it. Soundtrack done. Stellaris. Ethiopia? No, he has no coastals. He has none. I need some strong copium here. That's what I need. Oh my god. I just popped my control key off my keyboard, but he's embarking. It's gonna come up this way too. Let's just play he doesn't. Let's just pray he doesn't know what this is. Maybe I should have just waited here and hope it grew around me. So he would have to, well, declare war on AI, but yeah. Can I buy an airship? I can. It doesn't have any movement bonuses, but it'll at least give me some sight. It can't actually guard the unit, but it'll give me sight. So he is doing space, okay. How much health does it have? 41 to do 12? Okay. Doesn't get a heal, they'll die. Unless he citadels this somehow. There goes the oil. There goes all my military. There goes all my tiles. Can we coup anything else? Yes, we can. We can coup some more city-states because we can. Andorra. I'll just keep it there because you never know. Maybe you'll get a percentage. Phnom Penh. That's about it. Okay. Musician in 5 turns? 4 turns? Not soon enough, is what it is. Is it 4? I think it's barely 4. What's the number? 183%? I guess we'll find out next turn. We already bought 2. We can't buy another one. If the Piety Musician was there, we could buy that one, but it's taken out. I guess I'll get the thing, writer. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah, 1680. I don't even know what to propose. I have no idea what to propose. Give me liberty or give me for 6 free units. Okay, that's my final defense. I have no more. There is no more here. Just like there's no battleships, right? Right? I don't know how I'm like, this stuff should be 100% dead. He has so many rocket arties. And he has so many bombers too. There's no reason he can't just kill everything here now. He might even get my cap next turn. He needs to use Citadel to get movement. Who's ally? Byzantium. I killed a Byzantine spy. Okay. So the spy on my cap's level 3. Let's move it out. Move it to something to coup. Actually, we'll just keep it there for now. If our spy fails to coup pen and pen, we'll move it there. Oh my god. He just nuked Byzantium. There's a chance? You never know. You never know. There's a paratrooper there. There's a paratrooper there. We don't know for sure yet. Our hopes are only going up, but remember, always expect the worst. Always expect the worst. Yes, you can. It's 55. Yeah, we get it in 3 turns. We get a musician in 3 turns. If we somehow don't lose our capital. I think we will. Maybe it can come out that turn, we could potentially die, but we can get one in 3. That's if he doesn't surround my cap already. We just need to make enough money to buy 2 airports so we can move it over here. You could buy 1 and 2. You have to buy another one. Or I can make 1 and 2. Then airship it over there. That's, well, we can only airship it if we don't have hostile units next to the city. So we can't even airship it. There's no way we can stop it, but we'll see. I should probably just make Marines. It's more defensive. Tourism table. 6 turns. 6 turns. This is 3-city play. %0 chance of winning, eh? He could still have riders. He could still have riders. Oh my god. You never know. Thank you, McComic, for some for 50 months in a row. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let you know, McComic, you're the rank 1 Civ player in the world. Thank you for subbing. Wow. He even had the Marine there, but he didn't block the tile. Oh my god. How nice of him to make peace with AI. He could sell writers. I don't know yet. I don't know for sure. It could, like, you should always assume the worst until you see the victory screen. Always assume the worst. Always. He might not have noticed. They both could keep going. I'm not gonna say anything. At all. Because even if he gets above, he needs to get above by 8k. 8k. Damn. Damn. No change. No change at all. I'm not saying anything. Yeah. Oh my god. Have ships? He probably brought them around the other way and not the way I went. He probably brought them this way instead of the other way. Because I did see some battleships coming down with my airship earlier. Wait, what? Did he give the city back to the AI? By the way, someone in their turn. It's Ethiopia. It's Ethiopia. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Match fix? I don't know. I'll just say GG. And I don't think UAE has enough to stop it either. Like 17k is a lot. Appleseed left! He didn't even want to see the screen. Oh my god. My capital was conquered, by the way. With the AI. You have achieved victory through the awesome power of your culture. Your civilization's greatness, the magnificence of its monuments, and the power of its artists have astounded the world. Poets will honor you for as long as beauty brings gladness to weary heart. GG. Yeah, he left when the game was done. Damn. I'll read patch notes tomorrow when I get on stream. Damn. Yeah, my victory happens before the turn even starts. So it happened after I won with the AI taking this city. My score now is 999. The musician? So you nuked a certain city and took it. I balled inside those tiles. Nice, yeah. At the very final turn. Boom. It's all good. GG.